We don't always have practice rounds at each league meet, but this year, because of how much is going on the field, it was really important that we did have practice matches, so that's what we're doing right now. The motif has been randomized, and in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, this now begins practice match 1 of 4. Multiple teams in the launching zones launching into each individual goal. And we are currently in the autonomous period, meaning that the drivers are not controlling the robots and they are doing all of this independently. Two 3305 has put multiple artifacts into the goal zone by launching them from the launching zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now moving on to the teleop period. Drivers have picked up the controllers and now they are able to control the robots. Looks like all 3 robots are currently in motion.
3805 opened the gate for the Blue Alliance. 3805 is also launching multiple balls into the goal.
Looks like we might be having some technical difficulties. Hopefully we can get that sorted out soon.
3805 is currently at the depot launching into the gate.
Thirty-two, 31 attempting to score some artifacts into the goal.
3805 just launched more balls from the launching zone into the goal artifact. .3805 launches 2 more artifacts into the goal for the Blue Alliance. Those were launched from the depot. 3805 launches 3 more artifacts into the goal for the Blue Alliance from the depot. We are also now in the last 30 seconds of the game. 20 seconds of the game.
That train route
That's
starts the
endgame?
end game period. This year, end game's only 20 seconds long.
Short endgame. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes practice match 1 of 4. Thank you.
Looks like we have scores ready for practice match number 1. That'll be win for the Blue Alliance. 114 to 37.
All right, we are getting ready for practice match 2 of 4 today at Ritchie League Meet 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 5619 Horizon. Additionally, on the Red Alliance, we have 9880 Aftershock.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 2939 Koi Oi and 21315 Rock Bottom.
As you can see, we have some teams at the depot for autonomous, and then other teams by the loading and launch zone. All right. And in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oops. Sorry, guys. We're good. Okay.
And in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting again with the autonomous period. Looks like we have a couple robots attempting to score in the goal.
9880 with 2
Artifacts.
into the red goal for the Red Alliance. 9880 with a 4th artifact into the red goal for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now moving on to the tally-up period, our drivers have picked up their controllers. Looks like we have all 4 robots in motion. $56.19 attempting to score a couple artifacts into the red goal.
5619 did that from the depot, and 9880 Aftershock did that from the launch zone. 21315 puts a artifact into the goal for the Blue Alliance. 21315 places a 2nd artifact into the goal for the Blue Alliance. $98.80 Aftershock throws 2 artifacts into the goal for the Red Alliance from the launch zone. $213.15 puts an artifact into the blue goal for the Blue Alliance from the depot. $56.19 a 9880 Aftershock score for the Red Alliance. That's fine.
$56.19 attempting to score a couple more artifacts.
All right, we have now entered the endgame period of practice match 2 of 4. 5619 scores multiple artifacts into the red goal for the Red Alliance. 9880 Aftershock attempts launching from the launch zone.
Like the Blue Alliance is attempting to... That concludes practice match number 2.
Thank you.
We'll have scores up shortly.
Testing. final scores for practice match number 2. We have the Red Alliance coming in at 81 points, and the Blue Alliance taking it with 99. Teams ready. Countdown 3, 2, 1, go!
We have one robot moving in autonomous. That's Team 8628 launching artifacts into the red goal.
And 7462 is doing this from the depot.
Team 8628 picks up some artifacts.
An artifact bounces. An artifact is in the goal for the Red Alliance. Another artifact in the goal for the Red Alliance, placed by 7462.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That begins the teleop period of practice match 3 of 4.
All four robots moving in the teleop period.
4042 launches a artifact from the launch zone for the Blue Alliance.
8628 launching from the far launch zone for the Red Alliance.
The classifier for the Red Alliance is looking full, so they are emptying it via the gate. 7462 is at the depot for the Red Alliance, picking up a artifact.
21871 loading artifacts from the loading zone.
7462 launches a artifact, as well as 8628 for the Red Alliance. These are both from launching zones, 8628 from the far launching zone, and 7462 from the closer launching zone. 21871 with a artifact into the goal for the Blue Alliance.
.8628 and 7462 both launching artifacts into the red goal.
We also got an artifact outside of the field. .7462 launched a artifact from the launch zone, but it did not make it into the goal for the Red Alliance. 21871 gets a single artifact into the goal for the Blue Alliance.
As we enter the last 20 seconds of teleop, and robots are now trying to return to bases.
Yes, typically known as the endgame period. Thank you. An artifact was launched outside of the field. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes practice match 3 of 4. Thank you.
And the scores are in for practice match 3. Taking the match is the Red Alliance with 97 points and Blue Alliance coming in at 40.
All right, we are getting ready for practice match 4 of 4 today at Ritchie League Meet 1.
Hello. On the Red Alliance, we have 3611, the Downtown School, and 2939, Koi Oi.
Additionally, on the Blue Alliance, we have 3231 Oi Koi and 23305 Creative Minds. Thank you.
Looks like we're getting ready to randomize the motif. We're randomized to motif number 2.
All
like-
right. And in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have just begun practice match 4 of 4 with the autonomous period. 23305 launches 3 artifacts into the goal zone.
Two more artifacts. They're
Launch
going for
that.
another round.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have just begun the tele-up period of practice match 4 of 4 today.
So we have all 3 of our robots in motion. 305 going to pick up a couple artifacts.
An artifact was launched outside of the field. 23305 launches 2 artifacts into the goal for the Blue Alliance.
3611 attempting to score a couple artifacts into their goal as well.
Two 3305 launches an artifact into the goal for the Blue Alliance from the launch zone. And the Blue Alliance opens their goal, their gate.
23305 attempting to pick up a couple more artifacts from their loading zone, delivering those to the blue goal, scoring 3 of those artifacts. .3611 attempting to score a couple more artifacts into the red goal.
Currently the red goal is empty. The classifier. And we had an artifact launch outside of the field by 23305. All right, we've now entered the endgame period of qualification match 4, practice match 4 of 4, excuse me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that
And that
concludes practice match number 4. We'll have scores up shortly.
All right, and the scores are in for practice match 4 of 4.
And the winner is the Blue Alliance. 67 to 50.
Thank you.
It is on.
All right, and with that, we're going to get right into our opening ceremonies. The live stream has also begun for Ritchie League Meet 1. We didn't live stream the practice matches. We're just waiting to do opening ceremonies till all the teams are out here. So once everyone is out here, then we will go ahead and do them.
Good morning, Ritchie League. Welcome to Ritchie League's Meet 1, the first meet of the season. Thank you so much. I'm Angelo Cordero, and you will be hearing my voice all day long, for I am your MC of the day. Some other voices you will be hearing are our 3 game announcer voices. We have Abigail Lee, Michael Wang, and Tatiana. This season, students will step into the world of archaeology, uncovering stories hidden in artifacts, tools, and discoveries. Our students will dig deeper using STEM skills and creativity as they design, build, programs, drive the robots all together. They'll take this to a thrilling head-to-head challenge inspired by the science of discovery. And, of course, a huge shout out to our season sponsor, RTX. Let's have a round of applause.
Additionally, being part of FIRST doesn't end when you graduate. As alumni, you'll always have a place in this community with chances to volunteer, make new friends, connect with professionals, and keep shaping the future. Volunteering at events, any FIRST event, is a great way to stay involved after high school. There are many FIRST Tech Challenge events in our region each year that can always use more volunteers. Let's take a moment to recognize the FIRST alumni who are here today, giving back as volunteers and mentors. We recognize them.
For some of you, Decode may be your final season as a student in FIRST. Do we have any of those in the audience now? Let's give a big round of applause if this is your final year. But we would love to see you come back as volunteers. All right, jumping right in. Teams, are you ready to decode? Yes. Teams in the first match, please take the field as we get ready to start the day with match number 1 of the 2025-2026 First Tech Challenge season here at Ritchie League Meet 1. But before we do, I would like to make a quick announcement. Bathrooms are in the back, towards the exits, at the back of the gym. Also, there is no eating in the gym. We have tables available for you to place foods and snack outside. Thank you so much. Teams, please take the field.
Yeah, so for eating, just like that back hall right there behind you, that's the place. And we're going to start soon.
Teams may take the field and not trip over the cones. Setting up on the field for our first qualifying match on the Red Alliance, Team 3805 Atomic Robotics, as well as Team 5619 Horizon.
And on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 23305 Creative Minds, and also Team 21871 Fruity Flames Dew.
Begin countdown for qualifying match 1. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off in qualification match number 1. 3 robots moving on autonomous. Team 3805 on the Red Alliance, launching artifacts into the red goal. Meanwhile, we have Team 23305 on the Blue Alliance, launching artifacts into the blue goal. 3805 going back for even more artifacts, and 23305 does the same on the Blue Alliance. Team 3805 launching artifacts into the red goal for the Red Alliance, and Team 23305 does the same for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter teleop. We see all 4 robots moving on the field. Team 5619 launching artifacts into the red goal. We have Team 23305 launching artifacts into the blue goal from the close launching zone. Team 3805 opens the Red Alliance gate. Team 5619 launches more artifacts into the Red Alliance goal. Team 23305 launches even more artifacts into the Blue Alliance goal and opens the Blue Alliance gate. Team 23305 continues launching artifacts. And we have 1 minute remaining in teleop. Team 3805 launching artifacts into the Red Alliance goal, and Team 5619 does the same. Team 21871 gets some artifacts from the loading zone. And Team 21871 attempts to launch some artifacts into the blue goal. That blue ramp is overflowing with artifacts. And we enter the last 20 seconds of the match, the endgame period, where robots can attempt to return to their base. We see 5619 parked in their base zone. 23305 and 3805 continue launching artifacts for their respective alliances. And that's the end of qualification match number 1. Scores will be posted shortly.
Although scores may be posted on the projector, these scores do not reflect the final scores because you never know what can happen in between the match and the announcement of the final scores. And the Red Alliance has taken it with the final scores coming in. Red 110 points and Blues 78. These are our final scores for qualifying match number 1. For the Red Alliance in the pit, we have 4042 non-standard deviation, as well as 3231 Oi Koi.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9880, that's Aftershock. And also on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3611, that's the Downtown School.
Countdown. 3. False alarm. Countdown. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we enter qualification match number 2. We see 2 robots moving in autonomous. 9880 launching artifacts into the blue goal. .9880 going back for more artifacts and launching them again into the blue goal. And that will conclude our autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We see 3 robots moving at the start of teleop. Oh, all 4. Team 4042 launching artifacts way above the red goal. That's probably not. .9880 launching artifacts into the blue goal. .4042 attempting to launch even more artifacts into that red goal. .3611 gets some help from their human player in the loading zone.
One minute remaining in the game.
.3611 attempting to launch artifacts into the blue goal. .45 seconds left in the match. .4042 makes an artifact into the red goal.
30-second countdown.
And we enter the endgame period. Robots may now score points by returning to base. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 2. Scores will be posted shortly.
And the scores are in. The Blue Alliance has taken it with a score of 56, with the Red Alliance scoring 40. Team setting up for qualification match number 3 on the Red Alliance. We have 8628 Chicanados and Koi Oi 2939.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 31065, Born to Build. And also on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 21315, that's Rock Bottom.
Prepare for countdown. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin qualification match number 3. 31065 and 8628 launching artifacts into the red and blue goals respectively. 31065 goes back for more and launches more artifacts into the blue goal from the far launch zone. (31065) continuing to launch artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter the tele-up period. All 4 robots are now moving. 21315 opens the Blue Alliance gate. (2939) launches a artifact at the Red Alliance goal. And 8628 launching artifacts at the Red Alliance goal. 31065 launching artifacts from the far launching zone. 31065 continues launching artifacts. (8628) attempts to launch an artifact at the Red Alliance goal.
Just under a minute left in the game.
31065 continues launching these artifacts all the way from the far launching zone. Errant artifact from 2939. 8628 launching artifacts into the red goal, while 31065 does the same for blue. .30 seconds left in the match. And we enter the last 20 seconds of the match, the endgame period. (8628) continues launching artifact. 31065 tries to return to their base zone. 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 3. Scores will be posted shortly.
And the scores are about in. What a shakeup. Blue takes the qualifying match 3 with a score of 203 and a red score of 192. What a match. Taking the field for the Red Alliance, we have 7462 Not to Scale, as well as 23605 Creative Minds.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9880, that's Aftershock. Also on the Blue Alliance, 3231, that's Oikoi.
Teams prepare for countdown. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we enter Autonomous in qualification match number 4. Team 23305 on the Red Alliance shooting artifacts into the red goal. Team 9880 on the Blue Alliance does the same for the blue goal. Team 7462 on the Red Alliance launching artifacts all the way from the far launching zone into the red goal. Team 23305 goes back for more artifacts in the red goal. Team 9880 does the same on the blue goal. The Red Alliance's classifier is already overflowing in Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter the teleoperated period. All 4 robots are moving on the field. Team 23305 opens the Red Alliance gate. Team 9880 shooting into the Blue Alliance goal. Looks like 23305 is having some technical difficulties. Let's hope they can sort that out. Team 7462 launching artifacts into the Red Alliance goal. Team 9880 using their spinning sorting mechanism to launch artifacts into the Blue Alliance goal. Looks like 23305 is back online.
1 minute left.
Team 7462 launching 2 artifacts at the same time from the far launching zone for the Red Alliance. And another. Team 23305 launching artifacts into the red goal. Team 9880 doing the same for blue.
30 seconds remaining in the match.
And we enter the endgame period. Team 7462 launching an artifact into the red goal. 10 seconds left in the match. 7462 launches another artifact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that will conclude qualification match number 4. Scores on the display are not final. Scores will be posted shortly.
robots are in. And we have a tie. I can't say this is quite rare with a total score of 106 for each alliance. What a day. Congratulations to both teams. A big thanks to our volunteers in the pit who can so quickly clean up the pit to set up for the next game. It's a complicated one, and I, for one, am impressed. Taking the field for the Red Alliance, we have teams 31065, Born to Build, as well as team 4042, Non-Standard Deviation.
And taking the field for the Blue Alliance, we have team 3805, that's Atomic Robotics, and team 2939, that's Koi Oi.
Countdown, 3, 2, 1, go!
And we enter qualification match number 5. Team 31065 attempting to launch artifacts from the far launching zone. Team 3805 does the same for blue from the close launch zone. Team 3805 picking up even more artifacts and launching them into the blue goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter the teleoperated period. All 4 robots are moving on the field. Team 4042 attempting to launch artifacts into the red goal. Team 3805 does the same for blue. Team 4042 launches another artifact into the red goal. Team 31065 attempting to launch artifacts from the far launch zone. Team 3805 opens the blue gate. Team 3805 launching more artifacts into the blue goal. Team 31065 setting up to do the same for red. Team 3805 continuing to launch artifacts into the blue goal. Team 4042 attempting to do the same for red. And we have 1 minute left in this match. Team 3805 launches yet more artifacts into the blue goal. Team 4042 does the same for red. It looks like Team 31065 is experiencing technical difficulties. We hope they can get that resolved. And as we enter the endgame period, it looks like Team 2939 is attempting to return to their base zone. And Team 3805 on the Blue Alliance does the same. And that will conclude qualification match number 5. Scores will be posted shortly.
And the scores are in, with the Red Alliance coming in at 47 points and the Blue Alliance taking the match with a score of 138. And let me correct myself there. Blue team is still the winner, but the red team came in at a score of 54 for qualifying match number 5.
Oh, we can. Oh.
We're getting ready for qualification match 6. On the Red Alliance, we have 21-871 Fruity Flames Duh and 36-11 the Downtown School.
Additionally, on the Blue Alliance, we have 213-15 Rock Bottom and 74-62 Not to Scale.
Looks like we're getting ready to randomize our motif.
All right, and in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, that begins qualification match 6 of 20, and we are in the autonomous period. 21871 is making their way out of the launch zone at a slow pace, and 7462 launched a ball that way.
21-3-15 attempting to pick up a artifact.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving on to the tele-op period. Our drivers have picked up their controllers and we have all 4 robots currently in motion.
An artifact was thrown out of the field.
Both teams from the Red Alliance attempting to score artifacts into the red goal.
An artifact scored into the red goal, and an artifact scored multiple artifacts scored into the blue goal by 7462.
.315 scoring another artifact into the red goal.
7462 attempts to score an artifact into the blue goal, but it bounces.
3611 scoring artifacts into the red goal.
2 artifacts in the red goal, 3 in the blue goal. 2 more into the blue goal, placed by, I think, 7462.
21-871 scoring a couple more artifacts into the red goal.
And the secret tunnel and gate has been opened.
3611 scoring a artifact into the red goal.
An artifact was attempted to be scored into the blue goal by 7462, but it bounced. .7462 places a ball into the blue goal for the Blue Alliance.
21-871 attempting to score a couple more artifacts, and that sound means the start of our end game period.
Multiple artifacts thrown out of the field. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match 6 of 20.
Scores will be posted shortly.
And the scores are in for qualification match 6. We have a win for the Blue Alliance. And we're going from qualification match 6 into qualification match 7 after this.
This will be our last match before lunch. We're playing qualification 7 and then we'll be breaking for lunch.
Yes, lunch. After this match is lunch.
Yay!
Yay.
Getting ready for qualification match 7. On the Red Alliance, we have 32-31 Oi Koi and 56-19 Horizon.
Additionally, on the Blue Alliance, we have 8628 Chicanados and 3805 Atomic Robotics. Y'all can clap.
Looks like we're getting ready to randomize our motif. We have randomized to the first motif.
All right, and in 3, 2, 1, go. That begins qualification match 7 of 20.
We're starting with the autonomous period. Looks like we have a couple robots attempting to score artifacts into the goal.
We did have an artifact out of the field by 8628. 3805 has scored multiple artifacts into the goal from the depot. 3805 is scoring more from the depot for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving on to the teleop period. Our drivers have picked up their controllers and it looks like all 4 robots are currently in motion.
Multiple artifacts have been thrown out of the field by 5619. And the gate was just opened by 3805.
86,
And multiple balls are in the secret tunnel.
8628 attempting to score a couple artifacts from the far launch zone.
That's for the Blue Alliance. Two artifacts scored for the Red Alliance. 3805 scores 3 artifacts from the depot for the Blue Alliance.
8628 attempting to score a couple more.
3805 scores 2 more artifacts for the Blue Alliance from the depot. The Red Alliance scores 3 artifacts. That was 5619.
8628 attempting to score a couple more artifacts for the Blue Alliance.
And the gate is open for the Blue Alliance. And there's multiple balls in the secret tunnel.
5619 on their way to score a couple more artifacts for the Red Alliance.
5619 attempts to score artifacts, but they bounce. 3805 scores multiple artifacts.
8628
From
scoring
launch.
a couple more artifacts for the Blue Alliance.
3805 scores 3 artifacts from the depot.
And that signals the start of our end game period.
3805 with 3 more artifacts into the goal for the Blue Alliance.
Looks like we have a couple robots in the base zones.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that concludes qualification match number 7.
Now we are going to lunch. For scores, sorry, there's scores still. Stay for those, they're
We'll go to
important.
lunch after scores.
After the scores. And the scores are in for qualification match 7. And that is a win for the Blue Alliance. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. We will be coming back from lunch at 1:30. See you then.
All right. We're waiting for the teams to roll in, and then we will start with our next qualification matches. I believe we're on qualification match 8.
Yes.
Wow.
Looks like we're getting ready for qualification match 8. On the Red Alliance, we have 31065, Born to Build, and 7462, Not to Scale.
All right, thank you. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 4042, Non-Standard Deviation, as well as 23305, Creative Minds. Thank you. And yes, y'all can clap. We're back after lunch. Good morning, everyone.
Getting ready to randomize our motif to number 2.
All right, and in 3, 2, 1, go. And that begins qualification match 8 of 20.
We're starting
We're in
with the
the
autonomous period.
Multiple robots have scored in the goals.
23305 and 7462 and 31065 are attempting to score into their respective goals.
(23305) with an artifact, another artifact.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we're transitioning into the teleop period. Looks like all 4 robots are in motion. 7462 scoring a purple artifact into the red goal.
23305 opens their gate, and they have multiple artifacts in the secret tunnel. 23305 with multiple artifacts into their goal for the Blue Alliance.
7462 scoring more artifacts into the red goal.
The red gate was just opened. 31065 with multiple artifacts into the gate into the goal for the Red Alliance.
Both Blue Alliance teams attempting to score into their goal. $31,065 attempting to score from the far launch zone.
31065 also launched a ball out of the field. 23305 with multiple artifacts into the goal for the Blue Alliance.
4042 attempting to score for the Blue Alliance.
31065 in the far launching zone for the Red Alliance. 23305 with multiple artifacts into the goal for the Blue Alliance.
7462 opening the gate for the Red Alliance.
23305 and 31065 scoring for each individual alliance.
And that signals the beginning of our endgame period.
We will see robots trying to go into the base zone in the endgame period, as well as launch into each individual goal. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match 8.
Scores will be posted shortly.
All right, the scores are in.
That'll be a win for the Blue Alliance. We're getting ready for qualification match 9.
And we've randomized. Okay. We know the teams. And in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, this begins qualification match 9 of 20, and we are in the autonomous period. 8628 is launching from the farther launch zone for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we're starting with the teleop period. Looks like all 4 of our robots are in motion.
To 1871 with a ball into the goal for the Red Alliance.
2939 attempting to score some artifacts for the Blue Alliance.
8628 from the launch zone scores 2 artifacts for the Red Alliance.
$21,871 attempting to score a artifact for the Red Alliance. 8628 opening the gate for the Red Alliance.
Having a little bit of robot collision. To 1871 scores multiple balls into the goal for the Red Alliance. Artifacts.
3611 attempting to score some artifacts for the Blue Alliance. 8628 attempting to score some artifacts for the Red Alliance.
All right, we've now entered the endgame period of qualification match 9 of 20. An artifact into 2 artifacts into the goal for the Red Alliance, 3 artifacts into the goal for the Red Alliance. Scored by 8628 and 2871. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match 9.
number 9. Scores will be posted shortly. Looks like we have scores ready. And that match goes to the Red Alliance.
The Red Alliance with 88 and the Blue Alliance with 18.
Can start early if all teams are ready. No, we're not on time.
We are gearing up for qualification match 10. All right. Firstly on the Red Alliance, we have 21315 Rock Bottom, and we have 9880 Aftershock.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 5619 Horizon and 23305 Creative Minds.
Just a reminder, you are allowed to clap for your team throughout the matches and before the matches to keep everyone awake.
Looks like we're ready to randomize, and we've randomized to motif 3.
And in 3, 2, 1, go! That begins qualification match 10 of 20. 23305 with 3 artifacts into the goal for the Blue Alliance, and 9880 Aftershock with 3 artifacts into the goal for the Red Alliance. 9880s is also a motif.
23305 scoring a couple more artifacts for the Blue Alliance.
9880 scoring multiple artifacts for the Red Alliance as well. 23305 with 3 more artifacts for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers,
2.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now moving on to the teleop period, our drivers have picked up their controllers.
The gate is open for the Red Alliance, and we have multiple artifacts in the secret tunnel.
Both teams on the Blue Alliance attempting to score a couple artifacts.
$98.80 scores an artifact, 2 artifacts into the goal for the Red Alliance, 3 artifacts into the goal for the Red Alliance, but one of them bounces. $233.05 with an artifact into the goal for the Blue Alliance, 2 more artifacts into the goal for the Blue Alliance. And they open the gate, putting multiple balls into their secret tunnel.
The Red Alliance opens their gate as well, initiated by 21315.
5619 attempts to grab artifacts from the depot and score from the depot, as well as 21315.
$23,305 scoring a couple of artifacts for the Blue Alliance.
9880 opens the gate for the Red Alliance.
23,305 with a couple more artifacts for the Blue Alliance.
9880 attempts to put a artifact into the goal for the Red Alliance.
And that's the start of our end game period. Looks like 5619 is already parked in the base zone.
5619 is, going to the base zone. 21315 is in the depot. And 3, 2, 1.
And that concludes qualification match number 10. Scores will be posted shortly.
And the scores are in for qualification match 10 of 20. That is a win for the Blue Alliance. Thank you.
Setting up on the field for the Red Alliance, we have Fruity Flames Do, a 7-person team whose robot's name is Baljeet, after the Phineas and Ferb character. Alliance is coming to the field for qualification match number 11. For the Red Alliance, we have Born to Build, as well as Oi Koi.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2939, that's Koi Oi, and Team 21871, that's Fruity Flames Do.
Countdown to match. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we enter qualification match number 11 of 20. Team 31065 launching artifacts into the red goal. Team 21871 and Team 3231 have also moved during autonomous. Team 31065 continuing to launch even more artifacts into the red goal. And they launched 2 more. 3 more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter the teleoperated period. We have 3 robots moving on the field. Oh, all 4 robots moving now. (31065), as they've been doing all day, launches artifacts from the far launch zone, and their classifier is now overflowing with artifacts. Looks like there's a bit of a collision going on by the blue goal. Team 21871 tries to launch an artifact into the blue goal. Team 31065 continues launching artifacts from the far launch zone. Team 21871 gets a reload from their human player in the loading zone. Team 31065 keeps launching artifacts from the far launch zone. Team 21871 attempts to do the same for the Blue Alliance in the close launch zone. And Team 3231 will attempt to do the same on the Red Alliance in the close launch zone. There is less than a minute now left in the match. Team 21871 on the Blue Alliance gets another reload from the human player. Team 31065 continues launching from the far launch zone. Team 21871 continuing to attempt to launch artifacts into the blue goal from the close launch zone. There's less than 30 seconds of the match. And we enter the endgame period where robots may attempt to return to base for points. Team 2939 seems to be attempting to return to their base, as does Team 21871 for the Blue Alliance, Team 31065 for the Red Alliance, and Team 3231 for the Red Alliance. 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 11. Your scores will be posted shortly.
And scores are in for qualification match number 11. And the Red Alliance takes it with a score of 128 to Blue Team's score of 56. Setting up on the field for qualification match number 12. For the Red Alliance, we have Team 5619 Horizon, as well as Team 8628 Chicanados.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7462, Not to Scale. Also on the Blue Alliance, Team 4042, Non-Standard Deviation.
Countdown to match. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we enter Autonomous in qualification match number 12. We have 2 robots in motion, Team 8628 launching artifacts from the far launch zone into the red goal, and Team 7462 doing the same for blue in the close launch zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter the teleoperated period. We currently have 3 robots moving. We see Team 5619 on the Red Alliance launching artifacts into the red goal. And Team 8628 on the Red Alliance does the same from the far launch zone. Team 5619 on the Red Alliance restocks at their loading zone. Team 7462 launches artifacts at rapid fire pace into the blue goal from the launch zone. And Team 8628 opens the Red Alliance gate. Team 5619 restocks at their human player's loading zone. Team 4042 launches an artifact into the blue goal. And Team 7462 launches again with their... Team 4042 and Team 8628 launching simultaneously into both the red and blue goal. And there's 45 seconds left in the match. Team 8628 launching another artifact into the red goal. An artifact launched by 5619 bounces out of the red goal. 30 seconds left in the match. Team 4042 launches an artifact into the blue goal. Team 7462 launches 2 artifacts at the same time into the blue goal from the close launch zone. And we enter the endgame period. Robots may now attempt to return to the base zone in order to receive points. Team 7462 launching 2 artifacts at once from the far launch zone. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match number 12. Scores will be posted shortly.
Excellent job to both alliances. For the blue team, Horizon's robot, its name is Clank, and this is also their first year as a team here in the Ritchie League. And scores are in for qualification match number 11, and it goes to red. For qualification match number 12, we have red with a score of 104 and a blue team score of 68.
And that moves Team 8628 Chickenados up to first place.
Preparing for qualification match number 13 for the Red Alliance, we have 3805 Atomic Robotics, as well as 9880 Aftershock.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3611, that's the Downtown School, and Team 21315, that's Rock Bottom.
Our field experts are taking some time to re-tape some of the lines so that scoring will be precise and consistent. Thank you to our volunteers. Aftershock is carefully setting up their robot, who they told me they named Heimdall, who named after Norse mythology, who is the gatekeeper of the realms. However, I was very disappointed to hear that it was from Norse mythology and not horse mythology, which I had never heard of.
And our Blue Alliance teams, Team 3611, that's the downtown school, and Team 21315, that's Rock Bottom.
Teams ready for countdown. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin the autonomous period of qualification match number 13. Team 3805 is launching artifacts into the red goal, as Team 9880 does the same. And Team 21315 looks to be trying to pick up artifacts. Team 3805 continues launching artifacts into the red goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter the teleoperated period. All 4 robots are moving on the field. Team 3805 picks up artifacts using their spinning sorting mechanism and shoots them into the Red Alliance goal. Team 9880 does the same. Team 3611 on the Blue Alliance is shooting artifacts into the Blue Alliance goal. Team 3805 goes back to launch more artifacts into their goal. And Team 9880 sets up to do the same. Team 3805 opens the red gate to clear out the classifier, which was overflowing. Team 3611 looks to launch artifacts into the Blue Alliance goal. And we have 45 seconds left in the match. Team 3611 gets a reload at their loading zone. Team 3805 Atomic Robotics looks to also be grabbing artifacts from that area of the field. Team 3611 firing more balls into the blue goal, and Team 3805 doing the same for the red goal. As we enter the endgame period, Team 21-315 looking to return to their base zone. Team 3611 getting another refill from their loading zone. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 13. Scores will be posted shortly.
And the scores for qualification match number 13 are in. The Red Alliance takes it with a score of 170 and Blue's score of 18.
That pushes up Team 3805 Atomic Robotics to be the new number 1.
Taking the field for the Red Alliance, we have Team 2939 Koi Oi, as well as 31065 Born to Build.
And taking the field for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7462, that's Not to Scale, and Team 5619, that's Horizon.
Both Born to Build and Horizon are first-year teams in Ritchie League. Countdown to match. 3, 2, 1, go!
As we enter Autonomous in qualification match 14 out of 20, we see all 4 robots moving. Team 31065 launching artifacts from the far launch zone. Team 7462 attempts to do the same from the close launch zone. Team 31065 goes back to launch more artifacts, and they seem to be going back to collect more. They also open up their Red Alliance gate.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter the teleoperated period. All 4 robots moving on the field. Team 5619 attempting to launch artifacts into the Blue Alliance goal from the depot. Errant Shop from 2939 at the depot. Team 5619 on the Blue Alliance gets a refill from their loading zone, while Team 7462 on their Alliance partner attempts to launch artifacts into the Blue Alliance goal. Team 31065 doing the same for the Red Alliance. And Team 2939 attempting to launch artifacts into the Red Alliance goal as well. Team 31065 continuing to launch from that far launch zone, while Team 7462 launching from the point of that close launch zone, and 5619 launching all the way up at the depot. Really showing the different distances that people are launching from this year. As we have 1 minute left in this match, Team 7462 launches another batch of artifacts into the blue goal, and Team 31065 does the same from the far launch zone into the red goal. Both classifiers are almost overflowing. Team 5619 launches some artifacts of their own into the blue goal from the depot, and they open the Blue Alliance gate. The red classifier is now overflowing, and the blue classifier was just cleared. Team 31065 sets up to launch yet more artifacts into their goal. And it is now the endgame period. Teams may now attempt to return to their base zones for points. Team 7462 goes for yet more artifacts into the blue goal. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 14. Scores will be posted shortly.
For qualification match number 14, Team 31065 has been issued a yellow flag. G408, no more than 3 at a time. Right. And scores are in. Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 90, and with the Red Alliance with a score of 84. What a shakeup. Getting ready to take the field on the Blue Alliance, Creative Minds is a family and community team, with a pattern of 3 being very prevalent within their team. They are a team composed of 3 different grades, 3 pairs of siblings, 3 rookies, and 3 different initials starting with SRI. Setting up on the field now is Rock Bottom, whose robot they have named LeBron Jank. For qualification match number 15 on the Red Alliance, we have Rock Bottom as well as Creative Minds.
And on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 3611, the Downtown School, and Team... Team 4042 Non-Standard Deviation.
Countdown, 3, 2, 1, go!
And we enter qualification match 15. Team 23305 launching artifacts into the red goal. And 23305 goes back for more. And it looks like they've launched 6 or 7 artifacts so far. And they continue going for more. They now have a full classifier worth of artifacts and they're still scoring. They launched 12 artifacts into the goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter the teleoperated period. All 4 robots are moving. Team 4042, that's non-standard deviation, launches artifacts into the blue goal for the Blue Alliance. And Team 23305 does the same for the Red Alliance, along with Team 2131315. And 23305 opens the red gate to clear out their full classifier. Team 4042, non-standard deviation, launches artifacts into the blue goal. And Team 3611, the Downtown School, gets a refill from their human player in the loading zone. Team 23305, Creative Minds, launching artifacts into the red goal. And there is 1 minute left in this match. Team 3611, that's the Downtown School, continuing to launch artifacts into the blue goal, and Team 23305 does the same for the Red Alliance. And there's 40 seconds left in this match. Team 23305 and Team 21315 launching artifacts into the red goal for the Red Alliance, and their classifier is yet again overflowing. And we enter the endgame period, where teams may attempt to return to base zones for points. And it looks like all 4 robots have attempted to return to their base zones. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of qualification match number 15. Scores will be posted shortly.
What an exciting start to qualification match 15.
All right, we are getting geared up for qualification match 16 of 20. Right after we get scores from this match, qualification match 15. as we get into the later part of the day, make sure to cheer for your team when we announce them. It keeps everyone alive and awake. Thank you.
And the scores are in for qualification match number 15. The Red Alliance takes it.
Good
with
job.
a total score of 130 and the Blue Alliance score of 46.
We are getting geared up for qualification match 16.
We're truly accelerating to the finish line.
Mm-hmm.
We only have 5 matches left in the day. We're getting ready for qualification match 16. I'll do. On the Red Alliance, we have 21-871 Fruity Flames Duh. And 3805 Atomic Robotics.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 9880 Aftershock, as well as 8628 Chickenados. Really?
We're getting ready to randomize our motif. And we randomize to the first one.
All right, and in 3, 2, 1, go! And that begins qualification match 16 of 20. We are in the autonomous period with 3805 scoring 3 artifacts into the goal. from the depot, as well as 9880 scoring 3 artifacts into the goal for the Blue Alliance.
8628 attempting to score a couple artifacts for the Blue Alliance from the far launch zone.
3805 with 3 more artifacts into the goal for the Red Alliance, as well as 9880 with 2 more into the goal for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now moving on to the tele-up period, looks like all 4 robots are currently in motion.
9880 opens the gate for the Blue Alliance.
21871 attempting to score a couple artifacts into the red goal.
8628, as well as the Red Alliance, putting multiple artifacts into the goals for both alliances.
3805 opening the gate for the Red Alliance.
3805 with a artifact outside of the field, but 2 in the goal for the Red Alliance. A 3rd one in the goal for the Red Alliance, scored by 3805. A 4th one in the goal for the Red Alliance, scored by 3805. 8628 with 2 artifacts into the goal for the Blue Alliance. A 3rd artifact in the goal for the Blue Alliance, placed by 8628.
3805 scoring 2 artifacts into the red goal. 3805 with another purple artifact into the red goal.
9880 opens the gate for the Blue Alliance.
8628 loading a couple artifacts into their robot as they prepare to launch those.
3805 opens the gate for the Red Alliance. 9880 gets artifacts from the secret tunnel.
8628 attempting to score a couple artifacts into the blue goal.
3805 with a few artifacts into the red goal.
3805 with a couple attempted scores into the red zone. And that's the start of our end game period, the last 20 seconds of our match.
We can see multiple robots trying to go into the base zone. And in 4, 3, 2, 1. That concludes qualification match 16 of 20. Thank you, everyone.
Matches will be posted shortly. Scores. be issuing a yellow card to 3805 for violation of I forgot. G408.
And the scores are in. That is a win for the Blue Alliance. Thank you. $199 to $100. We are getting ready for qualification match 17.
We have qualification match 17 coming up. On the Red Alliance, we have 3231 Oi Koi and 3611 the Downtown School.
Additionally, on the Blue Alliance, we have 5619 Horizon and 31065 Born to Build.
We're getting ready to randomize for qualification match 17, and we are randomized to the third motif.
All right, and in 3, 2, 1, go! That begins qualification match 17 of 20 with our autonomous period. Only one robot has moved. That was 32-31. They just had a slight rotation.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we're entering the tele-up period of qualification match number 17. 31065 attempting to score a couple artifacts from the far launch zone.
5619 also launches a few artifacts from the depot.
30611 attempting to score a couple artifacts into the red goal.
We've had 3 artifacts tossed outside of the field.
31065 attempting a couple more artifacts into the blue goal.
The Red Alliance picking up artifacts from the depot.
5619 attempting to score a couple artifacts into the blue zone.
31065 scores multiple artifacts from the far launch zone.
31065 attempting a
And
couple
they open the
artifacts.
And they open the gate for the Blue Alliance. Through 1065 with a single artifact for the Blue Alliance, and the gate is now open for the Blue Alliance goal.
30611 attempting a couple artifacts for the Red Alliance.
A few artifacts out of the field.
Looks like we have a couple robots attempting to score artifacts into their respective goals.
5619 is in the base zone. A few more artifacts outside of the field.
31065 attempting a artifact into the blue goal.
And we have now entered the endgame period of qualification match 17.
Looks like 5619 has already entered their base zone.
We can see both alliances trying to park in the base zone. 2, 1.
And that concludes qualification match number 17.
Thank you.
Scores will be posted shortly. We have scores ready for qualification match number 17, and that will go to the Blue Alliance.
And that is a difference of 84 to 26.
getting ready for qualification match number 18. On the Red Alliance, we have 2939 Koi Oi and 7462 Not to Scale.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 23305 Creative Minds, as well as 3805 Atomic Robotics.
We're getting ready to randomize, and we randomize to the motif 2.
All right, and in 3, 2,
2,
1, go! And that begins qualification match 18 of 20. We are in the autonomous period. 23305 launches 3 artifacts into the goal for the Blue Alliance.
7462 scoring a couple artifacts into the red goal for the Red Alliance.
23305 with 2 more artifacts into the goal for the Blue Alliance. We can also see a motif on the Red Alliance. 23305 with multiple artifacts into this goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now heading into the teleop period of qualification match number 18.
The Blue
Looks like-
Alliance opens their gate.
Looks like all 4 robots are currently in
3805
motion.
3805 launches multiple balls into the Blue Alliance's goal from the depot.
7462 attempting to score a couple artifacts into the red goal from the far launch zone.
3805 with 3 artifacts into the blue goal from the depot. Two 3305 with 2 artifacts into the Blue Alliance's goal. 7462 with a single artifact into the red goal, and the blue gate was opened.
3805 attempting to score a couple artifacts into the blue zone.
The red gate was just opened. 3805 capturing multiple artifacts from
7462 scoring a artifact, 2 artifacts for the Red Alliance.
3805 with an artifact into the goal for the Blue Alliance, and the blue gate was just opened.
7462 with a 3rd artifact.
We could see 7462 and 23305 in their human player zones. 3805 is attempting to launch from the depot, and now we're in the endgame period of qualification match 18 of 20.
7462 with 2 more artifacts for the Red Alliance.
2939 is in the base. 3805 is also in the base for the Blue Alliance.
3, 2,
1.
And that concludes qualification match 18. Scores will be posted shortly.
And the scores are in for qualification match 18 of 20. We have a win for the Blue Alliance. That is a win of 126 to 68. Qualification match 19 of 20. We have one more left after this.
On the Red Alliance, we have 40-42 non-standard deviation and 21-315 rock bottom.
Additionally, on the Blue Alliance, we have 32-31 Oi Koi and 218-71 Fruity Flames De. We have 1 times 3 minus 1 left.
Oh, that was a mouthful.
And we've randomized to motif number 2. And in 3, 2, 1, go! We have now entered the autonomous period of qualification match 19 of 20, which is our second to last match of the day. The Red Alliance is scoring multiple artifacts from the depot. They've just scored 3. That is not congruent with the motif, though.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we have entered the teleop period of qualification match number 19.
218-71 attempts to score an artifact into the goal for the Blue Alliance, and then they succeed with a artifact into the goal for the Blue Alliance. This is a purple artifact. We had an artifact outside of the field.
32-31 attempting to score a couple artifacts for the Blue Alliance from the far launch zone.
To 1871 just got a few artifacts from the human player zone.
21-871 heading over to the blue goal.
And a artifact was scored to the Red Alliance from the depot. A second artifact was scored from the depot for the Red Alliance. A third artifact was scored from the depot for the Red Alliance. This was all scored by 213-15. They also have a motif.
21-871 attempting to score a couple artifacts into the blue goal.
The Blue Alliance also now has a motif. 213-15 missed from the depot twice, a third time with artifacts. We also have 40-42 in the base.
21-871 attempting to score a couple artifacts for the Blue Alliance.
218-71 with a artifact outside of the field. Red Alliance. And we have now entered the end game period of qualification match 19 of 20 with multiple artifacts being scored for the Red Alliance. Five, four, three, two, one. And that concludes qualification match 19
of 20.
Uh-huh. And now we wait for the scores. We have 2 times 2 minus 3 left. And y'all, this is the last match of the day, so be sure to just let it out.
Here
Yell.
are results from qualification match number 19. It'll go to the Red Alliance.
That is a score of 79 to a score of 41. We are getting ready for our final qualification match of the day. This is qualification match 20 of 20. On the Red Alliance, we have 233.05 Creative Minds, as well as 9880 Aftershock.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 8628 Chicanados and 31065 Born to Build.
Currently, we are just waiting for randomization. All the teams have to be ready, though. Let's keep up our energy for the last match of the day. These teams need the energy. Seriously. Feel free to yell the team number that you want to do well in the match. Just make it interesting.
We're getting ready to randomize our last match of the day. We've randomized to motif 1.
And in. Everyone
count with us. 3, 2, 1, go!
And that begins the last match of the day, qualification match 20 of 20. We are currently in the autonomous period. 9880 Aftershock scores multiple artifacts from the faraway launch zone, as well as 23305, their alliance partner.
8628 picking up a couple of artifacts.
There's not motion happening.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now moving on to the teleop period. All 4 robots are in motion, and the Red Alliance has opened their gate. 8628 preparing to score a couple of artifacts, along with their alliance partner 31065.
The Blue
Red
Alliance. The Blue Alliance also currently has a motif.
The
and
Red Alliance. Sorry. The Red Alliance scoring a couple of artifacts into their goal as well.
8628 scoring a single artifact in the Blue Alliance goal. We also have an artifact placed out of the field from 31065.
23305 scoring artifacts for the Red Alliance.
The Red Alliance opens their gate. That was 9880 Aftershock. 8628 also opens the gate for the Blue Alliance. 9880 Aftershock launches in 2 artifacts for the Red Alliance. Only one of them goes in to the classifier.
Red
Multiple
Alliance
artifacts.
and
Multiple artifacts on the classifier for the Red Alliance.
both robots from the Red Alliance attempting to score a couple artifacts into the red goal.
And we have now entered the endgame period of qualification match 20 of 20. We have multiple robots in the bases. And the Red Alliance gate is full.
4, 3,
3,
2, 1.
It's
And
over!
That concludes our last qualification match of the day. Scores will be posted shortly. The scores are in.
And we have a win for the Red Alliance. And that concludes our qualification matches of the day. Thank you all so much for being here.
Thank you to all the students, parents, guardians, volunteers that made this event possible. See you for Ritchie League Meet 2.
I have a closing ceremony. And that concludes our Ritchie League Meet 1. Thank you. Thank you all for being a great audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism to the event and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. Thank you to everyone for making this an excellent competition, celebration, and first tech challenge season. We will see you in 2 weeks.